Alright, this game does not like when I alt-tab to unmute my microphone. I will keep that in mind. But, hello, hello, it's amateur hour over here. But, it is time for more trails after all this time. Unfortunately, there was no chicken. I had Taco Bell for dinner. So there was beef, but there was no poultry. But what we do have is some jrpg action. It has been a minute since we played a proper, non-tactical, whatever, something in the vein of Fire Emblem. It has been, like, how long now? March, April? It's been a while. It's been a minute. When did we play Trails SC anyway? Do I want to play on Nightmare? I've heard some Nightmare stories about Nightmare in the other Trails games. Just a simple no. Not like any caveats, no gentle advisories, just straight up no. You'd love to see it. So what does Nightmare give us? What sort of punishment is involved? I assume the bog standard inflated HP bars, crazy high damage numbers, all that's in there, but could be some other twists on the old formula. But I'm thinking hard is the answer. We have ourselves a Josette. Speed too. Yikes. That's about the worst thing you could have told me. All the other stats, fine. Trails in the Sky SC. Save data found. Well, whatever this does, we're doing it. Just over half a year. That's about how long it's been since we played Trails SC, so we're on a good timeline. The Lusitania, but not a Titanic. Are we gonna have ourselves a waltz on an airship? Because it sounded like we might. This food is less flat than some of the food in BioShock Infinite. So on those character things that pop up in the loading in the top left, I saw a character that may or may not be a spoiler. Because he was swinging a sword, so if there's combat animations, maybe he's playable. And it is someone that I would not have expected to be playable in any capacity whatsoever. Gee, I wonder who this could be. This time it was Josette, but when I first loaded this turning like options and stuff, I saw a different man. A former inmate kind of man. The hair is much more slicked back in this portrait than it is on the sprite. You should get a mask like that. Are we gonna have quizzes on how far across these ships are? Don't do it, Kevin. She's a spy, you can tell. Alright, game does not like the D-pad, it only wants the control stick. That's fine, I'll just have to get used to it. So all of this is the same as what's on the main menu, there's nothing different. Now you can't even change the resolution and stuff in here, you have to do it from like a separate thing in the launcher. Gotta talk to everybody twice. We're Santa and we're making a list. Some Steinros, give. Lindell, huh? That name means nothing for me, or nothing to me so far, but I'm sure it will soon. Or is that a name that I should recognize and it's been so long that maybe I should refresh things? Berea hard? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Because that is a name right there. Yes, it is very, very hard. Actually, let me check something real quick, like... Alright, we seem to be fine. But every time I tab anything, like... No audio for me. Yeah, there are a lot of husband-based secrets in this room right now. Foulon du ciel. Seal. I don't know how to pronounce anything in this game. I can pronounce Reinfurt and Conrad at least. Nothing but husbandos. Rubber husbandos. Yeah, since when are, like, Man in Black bodyguard type dudes ever apologetic about anything? That is not normally their prerogative. But I guess people don't normally come up with them and just stare at them, bore right into the depths of their soul with fancy masks on. True, I should have realized. So what happens if I talk to her again and again? Alright, same thought as before. Quarries and Company. Alright, no second line for her. No second line for him either. I mean, is there anything specific that I should be keeping in mind for achievements and whatnot? Because that is a Trails tradition at this point. Alright, no one has second lines. Alright, we have thoroughly investigated everyone and everything in this room. But no one will let us get drunk. No one will let us eat chicken or even a salad. What was that, like, dude that was there for like half a second? He had like an Oni mask on and a suit. Like, if you like clip the thing and go back, like he's right there in the center. I think something was loaded. Nope, he addresses it. I thought that was like a bug, but no, that's like the intended thing. We saw what we were supposed to see. Let's just barge into rooms. It's a good thing we did because there's boxes here already. We have to talk to treasure chests because that's a tradition. Old men are not allowed to be fancy. That's right, authority will always keep you safe. There's never been any instances where authority hasn't done that. Carnelia is here. Bad memories there. Oh. Yep. You can actually read them all. Alright, nothing else. I assume it's like the last room, but just in case I accidentally do the thing. Nope, there's a box. Love Eternal, huh? We're playing GBF. Alright, let me just be an uninvited guest and stay in this bed real quick. We got many rooms. Oh no! That stupid gambling achievement. Gambler Jack or whatever. I don't want to try to go for 4 of a kind and spend 4 hours trying to farm that achievement. Everything is best enjoyed in moderation. Then you shouldn't have put an achievement like that in your game. So, Platt, did you have like a chest list thing for this one? Or anything else of that nature for missable collectibles? Won't let me gamble. Fair enough. I'm counting on you, kid. Give me an easy life. I'm going to exploit you like the worst kind of parent. So when do I start finding missable books? I don't want to head up the staircase, though. Let me head up this one instead. Okay, I can at least do that. No observing. Only door. Come on, let me go metal around. Can't rotate the camera here. This guy really likes boat. I figured both sides would just be like the same thing, so I didn't even think that there would be a dude up here. But he's got Nielsen ratings. He's going to Nielsen rate this airship. Good to know. Glad I didn't miss him then. I am glad I totally had the foresight to go back in there by myself and not be told that I missed a thing. That was all me. So, mini Men in Black. Another exit to the observation deck, and then room. He just murked those guys. Come on. Do we suddenly get business this way after we go in the other room? Does that give us business this way? I bet it does. This is a big old room for a boat. Plenty of suspicious things in this room. If it was me, I would just hide it next to my bed, because why would I want to get up? You could just roll out of bed in the morning and press your secret switch. So we have potted plant, and rug. It is an oddly worn rug. Why is it oddly worn? Maybe because people stand on it frequently. Can I miss stuff by not hitting like the wrong ones first? Okay, we have to hit all of them. Okay. Why are there so many switches? Oh, there's an order to them. It's oddly worn because you have to, Go back repeatedly. So only the sofa was fake? That's weird. Which means that this is a trap, buddy. So we have Orpheus spelled wrong. We have Olpheus. Don't even know what an Orpheus is, and we have Orpheus. That is a shiny, alright. If it makes you better at lying, why would you ever leave it behind? Carry it on you at all times. Then when someone comes to take it from you, just lie to them. He fires big arrow. That's not convincing, Kevin. Hey, it's a priest. Yes, I'm legitimate. They already thought you were legitimate. Come get some. He's trying way too hard to be badass. Cross gear rage. Conceal the blade and arrows. We have certainly seen arrows. No, yeah, look at these starting HP values. We're already over 10k. We already start with chain 3. So we can be support again. So we can block some attacks as an S-craft. Alright, what do we have access to? It's pretty hilarious to me that we start with this many spells. Like, imagine if you're a brand new player to the Trails series, you just happen to start with 3, because you're crazy. You should never do that. But you're like, what do all these do? Most teams would give you, like, 3. I remember, like, FF6, when you start with, like, the Magitech armor. And you've got, like, what, 6, 7 spells? Like, oh, that's so many, I'm gonna try them all out in random battles. So I'm just glad that I happen to know what these do. For the most part. So how big is a small area? Is it still... Alright, we can hit all 3 of them. They're all gonna move before that, so... We do not have cast 2, apparently. They're all gonna run up and, like, try to smack me in the face. Or at least this guy is, because he's melee. The other 2 are ranged, so they're gonna mostly, like, not have to do that. So if I target him, it's not gonna hit them by the time it comes up. So, single target. Can we, like, do a ground-based area? Titanic Roar would hit everything. Why not? Alright, we still could have hit 2 if we'd done the other one. It does damage in various flavors, that's what it does. And some of them heal you in various flavors. So I can kill one of these guys extra quick. But if I was going to do that, then I could just, like, kill extra quick. Alright, I can't do that. Maybe just plink one. 207 on that guy, 79 on this guy, so we definitely plink him. Alright, we hit decently hard. We can kill the 200 guy with a regular attack, that's for sure. Alright, that is not in range for bow. Unfortunate. Dark Matter is expensive in this one, huh? 80 EP. That's kind of ouch. Yeah, we're actually in a straight line for a change. That never happens.
Take that! All right, what's next?
I do not like that voice acting. Man, the spell that cost 40 EP was only like... What, like 60% stronger? Like 60, like... It was like 1200 to 1000. Yeah, it's like 60% stronger than the 0 cost, like, shooty shoot. So I expected more of a difference there. At least the Titanic thing that hit the entire screen was really strong. It's time for a floor nap. Yeah, this game is still not selling me on Kevin yet. Like, the writing and his actions in general is like just trying way too hard to make him seem like a crazy competent badass, and that's just not how I see him. I'm better off just doing this, probably. That's 12,000. That'll work. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Nothing new to interact with here, I'm supposing. Can't go back in. Oh, I can go back in here. Can't loot anything though. Sad times. So since he has like the fool's bangle or whatever it was called, when he tells people he's a legitimate priest, they'll actually believe him now. Alright, can we go in here now? Sad times. Unlocked now? Nope.
Take that!
We're better off just shooting them 4 times.
Take that!
Oh, 5 times. He's a tankier boy.
All right, what's next?
I should have done this one before. Would have saved 20 EP. 6K was enough. It's doggy time. Alright, doggies have 4K. What are they weak to? Neutral and everything. Can I hit them with anything fun? Alright, that might stay lined up. That did not stay lined up. That is just not good enough if you're only gonna get one of it.
Take that!
Where you going, buddy? They fast, though.
Take that!
Yeah, we get EP heal this way. So I can do my heal for free at the end of the fight, effectively.
Take that!
The cat is trying to kite me and he's not doing a great job of it.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
Oh, we actually got loot that time. Alright, we need 4K. That'll do. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Something familiar about old Aldan, huh? Still can't play in the other rooms. Could you really not have seen or heard them before you came all the way down the stairs? Alright, dude has a crit I want to steal. I land on it. Not that way. That way. Definitely not that way. I still think I can hit 2 of them like this. But that crit is gonna hurt. Alright, it didn't hurt that bad. Alright, I get to hit all 3 of them, good. They should still all be in range. Yep. But so long, EP. It was nice knowing you.
All right, what's next?
We did pick up 1 EP item. Alright, there's another one. That's only 100. So what all crafts do I have? I can heal a lot. That doesn't help though. We got 4 dudes, but it's just not efficient to clock up here. I mean, honestly, just roar, because I don't know if they're all going to be in range or not. As expensive as it is, it's going to pay for itself. When they clump up, I can use arts, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit... I could have got 3 if I attacked the one guy. Time for some arts and crafts, baby. Let's go.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about staying at 200 since, like, his thing isn't, like, efficient.
Take that!
So we can just burn that CP every fight. Whenever they're clumped enough.
Next?
Why do we have smelling salts? That doesn't bode well. Bad things are going to happen in this fight. Actually, you can't cure any of those on yourself, so either we get a friend or just RNG being RNG. It's close enough to pull. Everybody's just locking me out. You wouldn't lock out a priest, would you? There you are. You've been watching me walk down the hallway the entire time. I've just been zigzagging from door to door. Don't act surprised to see me here. Alright, can I fish for like 3? Melee dude will run up, gun dude will run up. I'd like to steal one of those EP heals though. I don't think we can do it, though. Yeah, that doesn't really let me move in there, does it? None of these move up to get one. Let's just start here, and whenever they start clumping, we'll just do another one.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I could have gotten all four if I'd actually cast it, maybe. Yeah. No, not good would have got out of there, but I could have gotten 3 out of 4. Oh, that didn't KO the cats. That's mildly painful. Alright, they're running. It's fine.
Let's end this.
Alright, if I sandbag for a turn, I can get an EP heal. Nope. That'll just make him get the EP heal. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Man, all these are too fast. I need a slower spell. Yeah, all too fast.
Take this! Still a ways to go.
Oh, that's helpful. Now I suddenly don't care about the EP heal. A competent intruder in this economy. He's got a quippy one-liner, guys. Why didn't you use that in the random battles? We were getting shot at. Why didn't you double fire in the random battles? Illegal use of an artifact is serious business. How dare you pull an orbital cannon on me? Piece of cake. You can't say that. That legally belongs to Estelle. You're gonna get charged with church crimes if you do that. I think you just don't understand what a felony this is.
Piece of cake.
Exactly. It belongs to Estelle. I mean, that's one AoE. You put it on the guy in the center, that's all of them. Smaller airships are really good at catching people that fall off of bigger airships. GBF has taught me that. And there is the guy that was there for like 2 seconds. Evidently, he is a mysterious person. Yeah, he had horns on his shoulders, not horns on his hat. So it was not an Oni mask. It was like a priest, bishop, whatever, cardinal hat. And then spiky pauldrons. Merkaba. You know, it has Merc in the name, and he did some Merkin. This is just the same helm from, like, the default airships in the last game. So the salt is more important than what I made it seem there, I assume. Since that was the end of the game thing, right? She's pretty. Let's just stare at her for a second. Gransel Cathedral. I see. We got ourselves a rookie. It's time for some buddy cop drama. Reading that book, huh? So the game has instantly backed up what you said. Carnelia. Prologue complete. You have some photography going down. And the familiar tune, too. So how much, like, quartz film did Dorothy just go through? Is the answer all of it? Isn't that stuff supposed to be very expensive? I miss Sieg. Where's he at? That better be who I want it to be. It's not who I want it to be. That was the exact opposite of who I wanted it to be. Onion graham. Sounds delicious. Anyone else in chat put onions on your graham crackers? Let's go to Calvard. Jasmine Graham. That is also a name. I think Onion would make a good name for somebody. I think I would like Kevin more if his name was Onion. Like, imagine a guy trying that hard to be cool because his name is Onion. Then it becomes funny. I mean, Niall letting her go on her own wasn't like a vote of confidence just because Niall doesn't want to put up with her. Niall was who I wanted to see on the ship, by the way. I don't think he is. I don't think he's noticed. Alright, let me check my belongings real quick. Still got all this stuff. Yep, all this is still here. Looks like I'm sorted. I mean, let the man fish. Why don't you go to the villa and let him fish, then everybody wins? You guys are siblings. It doesn't mean you have to be attached at the hip. Go live your own lives. It's fine. Oh, Simon's here. Mr. Merchant Man is busy doing merchant things. I don't know where that bay is. Let her go outside, Ma. See, that other kid inside had the right idea. This kid's having the time of his life. Alright, no one else hiding out here, apparently. Same door? Nope, so we came out out. Alright, all that has been thoroughly explored. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I did recognize them as the newlyweds. I should have said something, though. Sounds like they had a good honeymoon, though. Basically, if anyone has a name, I assume that I should know them even if I should. Alright, we have a character that is, like, referencing game events. We've seen that a couple of times already, but... it is nice that people in the world have opinions on said world. The Vern Company, huh? Alright, that is a Dorothy. We will talk to her last. You're old enough to become a bracer. So go do that. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna go wherever I want, buddy. I'm a member of the church, haven't you heard? What's your name? Todd with a T? I mean, Todd starts with a T. No, it has an extra one. What's your name? OTL. It's just Otto. Like Axolotl. It's short for like Otto is short for Axolotl. He wants to become a Phantom Thief. We have seen Phantom Thief B. She will be Phantom Thief D. Something tells me her mysteries would not be nearly as hard to solve. We be dingin' and we be dongin'. I still say that these trenches the airships land in are just a terrible idea. It makes it so much harder than it needs to be. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm all for different worlds having different technology, but come on. Like, I understand the idea of, like, hey, let's make it so the top deck where people exit and enter the ship at is level with where they enter, like, the airport. But imagine how hard it would be to land in that trench. You gotta do a hole-in-one every time. And if there's fog or turbulence or just, like, a wind or storms, that's just a nightmare. That's an insurance claim waiting to happen. Everything else is so realistic in these games, for the most part. Just not when it comes to not stepping on snacks. But, like, political intrigue is very realistic. Consequences for actions is pretty realistic. Maybe it is. With the power of orbments, maybe it can, like, auto-land in there, for all we know. So it's like the Vatican. Not many people are from the Vatican. It's a secret where he's from. We can't know that yet because it's going to change things. Here comes Niall and he's mad. You walked from one airship to another in the sky. Considering that it's Dorothy, I believe it. Yeah, she's definitely been reading her Phantom Thief books, alright. You tell her, Niall. She brought a piece of cake. Stop making me miss a Estelle game. Dorothy invented Instagram. It's her fault. We have a very early Sid. Can I go see Brigadier General Cassius Bright by any chance? There he is. He's been referenced already. What sort of details am I going to be apprised of? Oh, someone's in a hurry. Trying to look at all these sprites. See if there's anyone familiar down here. Those birds are so loud. They don't even sound like birds. Was that the person we saw in the airship? No, it's not. Is this a certain someone's mom? She has a red hair ribbon. She's got blonde hair. No, I doubt we will be forgetting it. Well, there we go. Game has already confirmed it for us. It did not leave that mystery hanging in the air very long. She's got a nice glare face. But this also doesn't match the other art. So was she like, did she receive a portrait after the fact? Because it is not in the same style, at least by my recollection here. I mean, you abandoned her for how many years? You don't get to be picky about that. Also, I like how we can just walk down infinite flights of stairs. It's a good loop. I mean, to be fair, who does? Well, she already has more of a presence than Grandpa Russell. He's invoking the colors of the court. It looks a little too alchemical to be like thaumaturgy, though. Make yourselves at home. Well, if she designed the RSA, can she build another one real quick? I want my airship. I don't know what that bird flap sound is, but it is not a bird wing flapping. It's like someone rattling their blinds. Also, that's Antoine, isn't it? Is that the cat's name? I can't remember, but that's the name that came to mind. Either way, it is familiar feline. Also, he's grooving. He's just dancing in place. Antoine is a good kitty. Gustav, on the other hand, is not a cat. We still have the cat to English dictionary if we load back the save file to 1. We can see what he's saying. I mean, I'm with her on this one. We may be playing as Kevin, but I do not agree with the Septian Church. If they have all the artifacts, then that means a bad thing is going to happen with all the artifacts. So what happens when the church inevitably goes rogue? Man, the fishing mini game in this one got a lot more complex from the second one, huh? That is a fancy orb right there. But it ain't glowing now. So all we have to do is dig up an artifact and then drag our heels about turning it over and then make sure that it loses its power and then we can keep it forever. Well, we met our squire, I presume. Is that pronounced Rees? Riez? How should I be pronouncing this? And he pronounced argent as silver. That is a pretty powerful force. I think one of the writers in this game has a fetish, and it's coming through in her dialogue. Well, it's an active artifact, therefore you can't have it. Now we get to play with a Rubik's Cube. It's a Horadric Lootfist cube. So it suddenly started to work again when she showed up. That's not a coincidence, guys. Maybe the artifact also thinks she's cute. That sounds more like metal creaking than a tummy rumbling. That's a cute flustered sprite, though. Mind over matter, lady. You can overcome your hunger. I agree. Let's get the jump on a friend. Alright, friend might have been an overstatement. It's a character I like even less than Kevin. Amazing. Wow. That's the second great burn she's delivered. Saying there's few things in this world that are worth less than one of Kevin's apologies is like top tier, though. Well, he changed costumes in a hurry. Kick him into the water. He's got heavy armor on. Make him swim in it. It's his ultimate technique, groveling. I like how groveling has a sound effect. So how does that thing have a submersible mode when it is like a propeller-based and engine-based vehicle? Anyway, what do you got, lady? So you got a little bit of wind on you. You also brought some fire to the party. Alright, impede can be very helpful. So a res that gives some CP back. That's like the worst part about dying, is coming back with 0. But she's got to spend 45 of her own to do it. And we can't see what her S-break is because she doesn't have one yet. Uses varied attacks. If he's as hapless as he was in SC, then we want to attack the chopper first.
Hey! Charge complete! Get up!
Alright, he's not hapless. That's actually kind of devastating.
What the? Eat this! What the heck?
Getting hit with that status is just... wow. Ouch. My everything.
Let's see what color your blood is! Hey!
Don't have AoE healing, unfortunately. Do some of this stuff, though. But blocking 2 attacks with a 200 meter might be smarter. So if I S-break, then I can steal the... VP doesn't matter. But ouch. Also death down. If I could clear that with the thing, that might be smart. I don't know if that clears it or not. Probably doesn't. Yeah, death down stays on. Dude's not a joke this time. She's just gonna die immediately though, so that was kind of pointless. Alright, she doesn't have death down anymore. But wow, getting frozen on the first turn was something alright. So can I stabilize here? That put us so far behind the curve on doing literally anything.
I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it. Oh, yeah! Idiot! This is what you get! Just go away! Damn it! I'm in the lead! You little... Damn you! That's what you get! Jerk! Wait, let's talk this over!
Even better than the first time. Alright, I don't have clock up EX on here, but it'll have to do.
Hey!
That's me like, what, 3k? 386? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we dead. After her good res. We're going to die here. Yeah, we so dead.
Eat this! What the heck?
Alright, we dodged something important. Alright, neither one of them's weak to anything. It's just gonna debuff me again, so it's not actually gonna help much, is it? Can I just, like, kill the dude? The machine has arts res up, there's not much point doing that to it. No status, that would've helped.
Shall we?
I am ready.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please, can't we all just get along?
Time for debilitating debuffs.
Shake on it. Booyah! Idiot! This is what you get! Just go away! Damn it! I'm in the lead! You little... Damn you! That's what you get! Jack! Wait! Let's talk this over!
Alright, I think he doesn't have arts defense up anymore. Maybe we can chunk it a little bit.
Eat this! What the heck?
mushroom.
So ignoring him was definitely a mistake. Fight's a lot more manageable now. Alright, can I clock up her, then maybe, like, stay stable? Because I don't think he can kill me from here unless he crits. Alright, he can kill me now when he attacks.
Take that! Take that!
Well. Where you been going, buddy?
Take that!
Alright, we're kind of in a line now, unfortunately. Alright, we didn't even block the thing, it just missed. Now we're definitely in a line. Alright, guard has guarded.
Take that!
Probably won't do 2,000. We can chain here, though.
Let's go.
You bet!
And of course we missed that attack. That would have been enough, too. But I think unless we miss again, we're fine. Yep, there we go. Is it gonna blow up, though? Alright, no self-destruct.
My thanks to thee.
Getting frozen at the start of the fight, though. Wow. Most of the mechanical enemies do, in fact, blow up when you kill them. So I am very surprised. You have to kill them from far enough away, or else you take like half your HP bar. He is a strange man. A strange man with a familiar hairstyle. Well, at least we woke up in a cool library. Sent to the vaguely obsidian realm. So yeah, our two characters so far. Guy who's trying too hard to be cool, and the girl who's always hungry. My favorite two tropes. This isn't just any library, it's an astral library. Let's go look at some stuff the church is hiding. Alright, that before was not the end of the prologue. This is the end of the prologue. That was the prologue to the prologue that we finished. Phantasma. These books are as tall as they are. You love to see it. Ignorant cults. I mean, part of being a good cult is making sure that your cult members are very ignorant so that you have control over them. So, I mean, true. Vegarna. That's a made-up word. Even more made up than most words in RPGs are. Cosmographica. That's just like a magazine. and some blue fragments. Banned book. This whole library is gonna get burnt down, man. The church is gonna have something to say about it. You gotta have a good cookbook. Egg salad sandwich. We don't know how long we've been knocked out. You don't want to eat that. Dear God, don't ever eat that. Don't even eat it when it's fresh. Disgusting. No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself. And certainly don't lie to me. I don't like most foods that call themselves a salad when they are not a salad. Like, potato salad is disgusting. Egg salad is disgusting. Don't do it. Alright, fruit salad is acceptable. But at least like a fruit salad isn't like a weird mush. It's just like chopped fruits. So it's not like an actual proper salad either, but it's closer to one than those things are. Don't promise that. That's an important toy. It's a mystery MacGuffin that's going to help us later. Really? All these books and I can only inspect one? Can I fall off? I can't fall off. But what if I really want to fall off? So we're coming back here, huh? No, bad. Don't do that. She has a habit because she's got bad habits. Can't make fruit salad. Well, we'll be passing back there to go to the other area soon. Unless this is actually progress, in which case I should go back for it. I'll go ahead and grab it now just in case. Alright, where are sparklies? I am noticing a distinct lack of sparkle. Well, this place has columns. But not the Sega Genesis game columns. It's a very dirty mineral. It's filthy and disgusting. It's gonna bathe for all of eternity and it'll still be dirty. You mentioned a girl. These two have a complicated relationship. We don't know what it is yet. Alright, once again, no sparklies to be had. That is a sparkly, though. Behold. It's a sparkly with an exclamation point. A solar seal. A lunar seal. And sweet, sweet Sepith. That's gonna save me like 30 seconds of farming. I mean, getting it early is like actually a huge difference. Getting it late game would not have been though. But she's hungry forever. They've made their point. So a lunar seal, strength +5, defense -5, CP recovery up. Can't say no to that. Auto CP up. So we got some gladiator belts really early apparently. Let's just get rid of all of her defense, though. So, if Kevin generates more CP, then he can hand out more CP to the team. And we'll just let her, like, accumulate more on attack or whatever. Also, his clothes under the robe look really weird. It's like a jumpsuit, almost. Brock, fetch me my speed suit. Alright, I suppose we've technically been everywhere except for the bottom fork and the place we went back to. All of our quartz are gone. No more spells. Well, it's a good thing we looted that thing, because now it's a portal. Oh, that's a different one, never mind. That's the one back behind the monument. So we get 4 times as much as we would have had otherwise. I guess 5 times in total. Come on, I want to go look at the fancy tree. What is nonsense? I'm kind of surprised that she has just like 2 lines. Seemed like with the stronger sword, they were like kind of making her into like more of a physical character, but she's like, that's good casting. 2 lines is not bad for casting. Yeah, she's 720 to his 696, even with like the slight difference from... Yeah, he has like more strength from accessory than she does. Her defense sucks though. Arts are slightly worse. They are both exactly the same arts, defensive, speedy, dexterous, and agility. Agile. We'll just say agile, not agility. He can move more, he's got more range. It's down to weapon though. It's magic! Need to add that to the soundboard. Give me some new stuff. You broke all my quartz. I mean, we got plenty of better options if we go investigate Tree and Crystal taking a bath. We don't know that we don't have options yet. Visitors from afar. You should have said that your hair was money. Then you could print it infinitely. But now we gotta play by actual economic rules. So these are both 100 stronger, huh? But we have no money. Used for assassinations. What's the church up to? Enhanced denim. This fancy space monument that's between time and dimension. Sells a jean jacket. And then grips boots. They got good traction. Would have been nice to have had some of this earlier. Oh, I can get a pair of action ones and cast ones. Because of new game, or not doing, because of like a post SC transfer bonus nonsense. But I am certain the game is going to give me at least one of those in a treasure chest soon, because it always does. So I'm gonna like do that and then cry. Because I wasted 100 that I didn't have to spend. Well, EP cut is still pretty cheap. And gives decent value. %3 EP on EV1. Was it that bad in SC? Am I just not remembering? That feels like it's been nerfed. And I still understand why you gotta like take a stat away for these. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use any of these. But at the same time, I feel obligated. Or you gotta charge me for that too? I don't have any money, so good luck with that. But what if I don't? Hey, give me 200 more. Okay, fine. Refresh yourselves in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Dang. CP Max is a pretty good feature of this place. That's all it does, but that's literally all it has to do. I'm satisfied. Alright, any new books to read? In accordance to my master's wishes, read this book. Alright, evidently there is no book to be read down here. We remain illiterate. I do in fact have a speed up button, thank you. I forgot all about it already. Now I got the zoomies properly. Holy Easter eggs. I mean, people say like, holy shnikes. I guess that's close enough. I just can't imagine a priest like talking about shoes in a like blasphemous way. I require compensation. Well, we can get the fancy tomatoes that are only grown in Zeiss. This tree has that. Do you want to get eggs from a tree? Have you ever milked a tree before? So none of these are new ingredients from the looks of it. I think I've seen every one of these in SC. This tree offers us various ingredients. We can get fresh eggs from a tree. Because trees like notoriously reproduce by laying eggs. And they give their young fresh milk. Also, it's a fish tree. And a steak tree. Alright, there will be more ingredients, okay. It already has like the firefly fungus and stuff. What else is it gonna give me? Alright, now I can press the square button. It does something now. Square button works. So we want to make more egg salad sandwich. Disgusting, by the way. Then we're gonna need eggs, flour, a potato, and a crispy onion. Looks like there's about, what, 40 recipes here? So we're gonna be busy again. So is there anything you would advise me against making quartz-wise? Or should I follow my gut and kit myself out as best as possible? With cast and action 1 on both characters immediately, because I will go insane if I don't. It's my bracer notebook, except it's not a bracer notebook now. So do I accumulate priest points in this game? I mean, the game already has craft points, so you can't get much worse than that one. Wow, we really don't get access to many good spells, huh? Also, where's the thing? Wouldn't do this, but like, where's the? Where do I see the combinations necessary to do spells? Because it's in the bracer notebook, but apparently it's not in this notebook. Okay, triangle. Does that get me? Alright, it does. It is in fact in this notebook after all. Blah, 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 blah. Cube functions. Alright, I suppose we are going to find more monuments in dungeon. Allows you to warp. Can't help but notice that the Tita is sitting here. So we're getting her back. The game gives some pretty big spoilers here, huh? We get Julia as a playable character. She was playable for like 5 whole minutes in the last game. Also, Joshua is here. More importantly, Estelle and Joshua are traveling abroad. Also, it looks like I can kick Kevin out of the party. 2 things here say that he can go. If he can stay back at the garden, and if he's not here in this thing, then I am not required to Kevin. But why would the game do this? That would be a really pleasant surprise, and the game just ruined both of them. And it's not like I went out of my way and stepped into a minefield full of spoilers. No, this is literally like in the tutorial part of the game. Like, let's be real here. I knew, or I didn't know, but I assumed we would get Joshua back at some point. But Julia, like, that is a proper spoiler. I did not expect that one. A side story. Moon doors are long, star doors are short, and sun doors are mini games. Alright, here is where we see all the different magic combinations. There are so many more than SC. Blue Impact is like combining 2 gacha games together. The game was ahead of its time. See that Kokaitis is back. So, Thelos, however you're supposed to pronounce it, is the baby ride. And then Thelos is the big ride. That is a new one for me. Forte looks cheaper than it was before. I don't think it was as cheap as like 1 space, 1 mirage, 1 wind, right? It had like other stuff in it. Firebolt EX is still like a pretty economical AoE. I'm not sure if it was or not. I know that like La Forte there is like its area. I don't remember if the original one was or not. It's more like Golden Sun, where you've got like a certain combination of things that lets you have access to certain things. So in order to cast a spell, you need to have this value of quartz in your slots, with each quartz having like a certain amount of different things attached to it. Like, let me show you an example. Like, some things are just like one. Like, action 1 is like one time element. But something like EP Cut 1 has 1 time, 2 mirage, 2 space, 1 mirage. And as you get like different things, they will have like different numbers associated. Like this one's 1, 1, and 2. Later on, we'll get stuff that's like, hey, I'm like 5 fire, 3 wind, and a dirt for some reason. So trying to micromanage getting good effects on the quartz directly while also getting good value for access to better spells is where the fun comes from. But apparently I'm Fire Elemental, Volcanic Rave, and you're Wind Elemental, Aerostorm. Why is there no Matt spell? What element would he be? Also, agility plus 50% on characters that have 4 agility does not sound like a good bargain. I don't know if Plasma Wave is more expensive than it used to be or not. But I think like the seal percentage went up on the lightning ones as it went up too, and it's all like it's flat 20 now. But maybe I'm mistaken. Also, you need Earth in 2 and 3 of these? Why do you need Earth for a wind spell? Wasn't Aerostorm just like wind and space before? Like that entire tree of things? But now you need Earth. Like, I know they changed like fire last game to need wind instead of just space for its fancy things, but it also needs Earth. I think like the meteor stuff needed Earth before. But I don't think the rest of the fire spells needed Earth. What does, okay. So space and the wind for the water AoEs. And then the res one's Earth, but that makes sense. So what else we got? So White Gehenna still needs, relatively inexpensive things, so we will be spamming the shit out of that one. Death Scream needs 15, 10, and 10. I'm not sure if that's what it was before, but that's another one we'll be spamming the ever-loving shit out of as soon as we possibly can. Energy Drain absorbs HP. I mean, if it's good single target damage, then that's not too bad, but wow, 120 is expensive. And then Calamitous Blast. For when Death Screen wasn't enough damage for you. That is never going to happen, though. I'm never going to have 21, 15, 8, and 8. Like, how do you even do that? I'm assuming I'm going to get quartz that has like higher values than I had in SC, that maybe make this seem more accessible later, but for right now this just seems absolutely impossible to get any of this with anything else ever. It's like you're saying I'm a Calamitous Blast character and that's all you do. Not very many space things here. A crest. So that is an art space crest. I'm not entertained, no. Dark matter costing 80 EP is also pretty crazy. But if it's like properly percentage based in this one, then maybe it's justified. But it wasn't before, it was just bad damage in SC. 600 EP for Genesic Barrier. What the heck? Null's attack arts. So it's like barrier, but for magic. You ain't spamming that one, that's for sure. And then Devastation Blast, 21, 12, 12, 8, and 5. That is also something you go all in on, evidently. You can't even like overlap with the time big AoE because you need 4 more fire for it. And it needs like 21 space, whereas this one only needs 8 space. Or I mean 21 time versus 8 time. Okay, Saint needs the entire rainbow, but it's good. And then Zodiac for a little bit more investment gives you Saint for the entire team. Silent Cross impedes arts and crafts. I don't like the fact that there's a spell that impedes enemy crafts because that means I'm going to be seeing a lot of enemy crafts. Also, aren't most crafts instant? So the fact that there's impedable crafts definitely scares me. Silverthorn has 90% confuse. Seems like Chaos Brand still has 100% confuse. Arch Drain. 0 EP, EP Absorb. We have Osmosis and it is expensive as fuck. 24 Mirage, 18 Water. Wow. Even if you go all in on healing for 18 Water, how are you going to fit 24 Mirage? So enfeeble AoE minus 25% defense, but it doesn't lower attack. Give me Sieg back. I want to like impede attack and defense in one bird. Alright, let's get some spoilers. So we know HP 4, attack 4, EP 4, etc. all exist. No surprises here. I think like Mind 4, etc. all went up to like that level last game too. So Action 4 still has move -1 on it for some reason. Not necessary. That's just so dumb. And the old status menageries here. Strike was fire before, wasn't it? And now it's space? That's kind of weird. All the rest of them seem the same. Strike was fire, right? I'm not going crazy. Maybe that was the first game, though. Maybe it was already space in the second game. And then death is still the best status condition. Receive less physical damage, more magic damage. Receive less magic damage, more physical damage. Why are they worth different values of their associated ports? Why is 1, 3, and 1, 5? EP is converted to CP during battle. Well, that sounds promising. That is going to define whoever I equip that to. Unless it's not as good as it sounds. Does that mean you can just cast all your crafts from your giant EP bar? Or is it more in the sense that, like, if you cure EP, you cure CP instead? Because if you could just have a character that has 500 EP and you just have them spam 200 CP things all day long, that's pretty crazy. You just become a craft caster. So we have a Falcon Eye to go with Eagle Eye now. And we can see treasure on the minimap. Hallelujah. Converted, okay. Like, I know I read the word converted out loud already, but like, it's an active kind of conversion, I see. Displays doors on the minimap. But it gives you like time and wonder, so I might use it just for that value. Nothingness. Inflict a random ailment without fail. And it is worth a lot of everything. I mean, not a lot of everything, but like has a lot of mirage and then like everything else on it. So that's pretty good. Swiftness. Battles become advantage encounters. So we can just bonk dudes and start with fun times. Carnage. Greatly increased strength, lower def. I assume that will stack with attack up in a fun way. Or does it just preclude it like it's attack 5 basically? Ingenuity 2. Recover EP in battle and when walking. It's hard to get a lot of fire value on quartz, so just seeing like anything that has it instantly gets my attention. Heaven's Eye. Eagle Eye and information are combined. Covert has some decent value on it too. Same thing with Divine Eye. Send Eagle Eye, information, Septum Pain, and Fortune all in one. I mean, if you want to fight things, that gives you like all the fight in one, I guess. Hard to argue with it. And then we will no doubt get quartz that is not on these lists, so... Anyway, I was equipping characters. Mirage only. I think I bought one Mirage and I already assigned it. So, you know. Well, I need these on the same line, so... I think the only Mirage I had was like Kit and the EP, right? I mean, we can afford it, why not? They have practically identical loadouts. Just Firebolt versus Stonehammer. And once again, wind has been left in the dust. But I mean, like, you need some of this stuff, no matter what. Like, every character needs action and cast. Yes, but I'm still hungry. But I should probably get an AoE spell. I'm just being a baby about it. I already hate this place. Yeah, having no AoE really gonna suck. Well, at least I got this. Get them all though.
Let's end this.
That guy hits hard. If they all attack her, she's just dead. Yeah, she is just dead.
I was not prepared.
Well, we pretty dead, huh? I don't even have like Thalos. There's no running from this fight. Well, we just saved outside, so we will let it happen.
Crap, this isn't good.
Seems like the game wants me to have some AoE or healing or good res or something we did not have. I mean, maybe I could have sold some of my stuff and gotten some of that good equipment, but yikes. I don't even know what I would give up though, because like EP cut, EP, like mind, HP, all that stuff is like things you want on a caster. I guess I should have also looked and seen what their elemental weakness was. They probably was like 100 on everything though. I don't think they were weak to anything. I just got to burn my 200 CP just to like not die. Because that seems like a thing that might happen here.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights.
That interrupts my casting though, so I shouldn't even done that.
Ray of fear!
Hey!
Yeah, we don't even have like the 6k heal anymore. And I have as much blue as you can possibly have. So what the heck, man? What do you want from me? Can you do this without someone being dead? Can I just do it to myself now? No.
Let's end this.
So even if a crit, that was baby damage. And if they all three hit her this time, then she's dead again anyway. Alright, we live today. Or actually, we may not, because that guy might shoot her and we die from two of them. But man, like, sure, I put the game on hard, but I wasn't expecting this kind of, like, crazy numbers at the start. All my dudes die in 3 hits. We're not exactly gaining much ground here. Yeah, she's just dead.
Goddess, have mercy.
And we have no res, so that's great. Definitely. Alright, soft reset is not a soft reset in this one.
Let's end this.
It doesn't even KO. Alright, just kill me, boys. We gotta come out of a different strat. Because this one sure ain't working.
Let's end this.
I mean, I can do this, then I'll die immediately, so... That's funny.
Let's end this.
Range boy shoots me, I die.
Crap, this isn't good.
It'll never happen. Alright, what do I even want? What can I get access to? Because we can't get access to any better healing. Like, that's as good as the healing gets. We only have access to 2 blue. I could get lots here if I had 1 wind and 1 space on a character, so we could AoE heal. But that is as best as we can do. We can get Earthguard, but like the action economy of blocking 1 hit when there's still 3 on the field doesn't work out. It's like Kevin's shield is like the best shield we have access to. So what do we need for Earthguard though, just so I know? Hearthguard is 2 dirt. Do we even have access to 2 dirt? Yeah, but I mean, if I can AoE heal, that's at least like 2/3 of the turn. So eventually, like, that can maybe overcome. Yeah, we can't even get to Earthguard. So that one's not even available. And then this, like, shield is like, arts defense. And they're doing physical hits. We could go for evasion, but what has evasion ever done for you? At least it's better than 10% chance of nothing ever happening, and it's cheap. I mean, this is still like 30 defense for magic, and only losing 1 magic attack is still good. But this is like 25% of my total agility, so I guess it is significant. If you think about it like that. And then I'll just do some other stuff. Let's just get one of all of them. Why not? See if we can do some wind crap on at least one of these characters. So I could give her AoE healing, maybe. I mean, she doesn't have like the economy on the lines. He does. So I can get an AoE spell at the cost of all my other stuff. And I can't even get to AoE heal on him because all this other stuff doesn't work. I can get to AoE healing like this. And then let her like melee, I guess, maybe. I need to modify formation to put them closer together so I can get them both in the AoE at least. Will that count? Yeah, I can do that too. Game definitely wants me to use something, that's for sure. Only gives you 9 EP, wow. That is not worth it. I mean, I could try to go for the AoE spell and just have her spam heals. But I would have to, like, give up so much to do that. To work. So we do have access to aerial like this. But he has no healing if I do that. We can have basic heal if I do this. That gives up aerial too if I do that. I have to have one of these. But maybe this can work. If he doesn't die in one hit, then he'll be able to cast by the time they get their second move. And then she can keep him topped off. And then for the middle of the fight, I can use the S-break if I need to. So the melee guys, like, they should stay in this, right? Hopefully they will. Alright, that one moved out. That's fine.
Goddess bless you.
The other guy's gonna move out too, though, so this is only gonna end up hitting one of them. See, that was garbage. And he's immune to wind. So yeah, I didn't even check that.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights.
What is their weakness then?
Grail fear!
Okay, they are very weak to Mirage, apparently. Maybe I should have just started there. Yeah, that's what the game wants from you, evidently. Let's just simplify. Nasty business, this. Don't even one-shot.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
It's true, because there were no, like, Mirage attacks, really, in the other ones. I mean, there was, like, Silverthorn and stuff, but nothing was ever weak to it, was there? But even though nothing was weak to time, time was what you spammed anyway. She's just holding so many books. I'm guessing this thing is not full yet. Water not shiny. Yeah, having access to AoE wind does not do anything for us, because that thing was like half resistant to wind. Go figure. So I'll take the AoE healing and the ability to do more damage with Ascension. Maybe we can one-shot a thing. That is now the plan. Congrats. What are you talking about, mate? That guy's still gonna get to do like a double attack. I don't like that. We're gonna die. I think we level up soon. I think he one-shots because he has mind up now. Nope, not quite. 4K crit. So long, 200 bar. I can only imagine how much more tedious this would be on Nightmare. Because this is already awful. And you don't start at 1 HP, you're still on 0. Great. What happened to my auto-res? $200 bar, all that free craft-based healing, God. Nasty business. I would like to.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in...
Can't move the camera in here, really? I want to move the camera, though. How else am I gonna find all my boxes? Alright, can you one-shot yet, please? Thank you, maybe. Alright, that dude's gonna get to crit. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, he missed his crit, thank fuck.
souls, may you rest in peace.
I mean, calling them pitiful is a bit of a stretch. We're kind of the pitiful ones here, guys. But yeah, the FC and SC solution of just like AoE everything ever
Goddess, my
is not a
thanks
thing
to
here.
thee.
At least not yet. That might change soon. So we can go buy a thing. I'm assuming this is progress. We don't want to go. Yeah. There was a box up higher. We do in fact want that. You want to move, buddy? You just gonna stand there menacingly? Don't stand in the beam, move over to it. Alright, she extra dead. Yeah, evidently he is. So he's vaguely weak to time and water. He's not weak to anything. Yeah, I don't have an impede available though.
Let's end this.
Well,
All right, what's next?
that's a good one. They vanished all right. Actually, still need to do the other heal, huh? I need like the EP regenerating out of combat thing, and I need it now. So is this where we came in? No, it's not. Preemptive attack. We don't even get to like... Alright, we can't do something. Never mind. I was gonna say like we don't even like go before them, but we do. Can I one-shot these guys yet? I'm guessing I still can't. But I can one-shot these. So why is Mr. Skeletal weak to mirages anyway? It's like, oh, I did an optical illusion and I made a skeleton explode. He doesn't even have eyes, he's all bones. All right, 2630. All right, we can one-shot them.
All right, what's next?
That is good to know. Is this gonna be monster in a box? Because I'm terrified. Information get. Yeah, if it was like Oliver instead of Olivier, that would have been a lot worse. And Olivert is still worse. Who knows? So she already has 2 in Mirage. It's got 1. Can we get up to 3? Does it help us to get up to 3? Doesn't really help us to get up to 3, at least on this line. Get up to 4 even. Alright, so the next threshold would be Saint, so we need Rainbow plus 3 Mirage, but that's not helpful. Other than that, Phantom Pain is definitely out of reach. We cannot get to 3 in Earth or Fire, so there will be no AoE Mirage. Not today. So how many boxes are in here, and how many am I going to miss? And why is the answer all of them? Here's where we came in. I'm already back here, let's go heal. And we can buy like a new shirt or something. Let's go buy a denim jacket. Can't even afford either of these, actually. Never mind. So if I sold my existing shirt, could I buy anything? I guess the answer is still no. I am not selling quartz for Mira, though. No way, no how. I wasn't born yesterday, you were. Are all of my buddies back? All of my buddies are back. We can't even reach. He one-shots now, though, right? Alright, we're fine.
Not bad.
Alright, we have another new thing to see. Wait, what? So that means the enemy has guard? What? But it was on us, not the enemy. I do not understand. That seems terrible. Can I still heal and buff and whatnot? Monster carapace. This is a skeleton. What kind of carapace do you think it has? Well, we're fucked. Alright, one missed. Can I run? I ain't fighting that fight. You make a compelling argument. Gotta be careful about holding directions so I don't accidentally run into dude. But I guess this is show door on minimap. Giant TCG ass looking barrier. That's like the design of a collectible card game. And I'm not wrong. Never being in range to attack anybody with her, because she's on the back line, does not bode well. But at least we're one-shotting.
All right, what's next?
Black pepper is what's next, apparently. Keep her a door. Yes, let's touch the strange object. That's what science is. So we have to go all the way back to the start now. Can I teleport now, please? Thank you. Click the thing. I'm not gonna click game. Give me the button combination for it. So we're fighting a boss soon, is what I'm hearing. Alright, L2 is the monster log. R2 is my speedy boy. Triangle's that, square's this, select is the map. R is nothing. X is nothing. Alright, R3 is how you warp. When does anyone ever press R3? That's not a convenient button. I forget that R3 exists most of the time. Pressing in the right analog stick. That is R3. What controller are you playing on? Like a Switch Pro controller or something? I don't even know like what controllers have that or which don't. I knew it was Nintendo something, I just couldn't remember what. So Matt, do you just want to find new ways to make me play Armored Core? Is that what this is about? Are you going to subtly drop it into conversations until I play it? Well, that's one way to do things. Tita is definitely not the malevolent one, though. She's the exact opposite. This is just gonna be characters calling one another cute, the video game, isn't it? Yes, they do age. They will be older in the next trilogy. But I mean, a lot of these games are taking place pretty close to one another. Like, the span of time between events is like half a year or so. Like a total year over the course of 1, 2, and 3 or something. In that ballpark, anyway. She literally has a cannon. Let her fight. Did you bring some money with you by any chance? Because that would be very handy right now. So what did she bring with her? She brought no HP with her, so that's consistent with every other game so far. So it is a small area cannon, but she does come with the better armor. So that is good. Did she come with any ornaments? She actually did. She brought Eagle Eye to the party. So she needs action 1 for sure, but I can't afford another one, can I? Nope. Not even close to getting another action 1. So that is highly unfortunate. What else does she need then? So we got a couple of slots. Just use what we got and smoke them if you got them. Guess I could put the 2 wind on one line, but it wouldn't really help much. Putting Eagle Eye on somebody else could help, though. Gives me access to dark matter if I want to spend all of my EP in one giant-ass attack. Not sure if that's actually helpful or not. If I need to do space damage, it's kind of my only option. And the game's like, oh, it doesn't matter about Tetra elements, just bring space, time, and mirage. So maybe I do want that. I lose my AoE heal if I do that, though. But doesn't Tita have an AoE heal in her thing? We can't even see from here, for reasons. Also, I still can't afford equipment. Alright, that doesn't open any new doors. That would also cost my thing. If only he had one line, then would it be fine? We could do that. Alright, we'll do without the AoE heal. Space locked. Welp. I mean, she has access to it. She can cast it like one whole time. I mean, that just doesn't feel good. Losing AoE heal also doesn't feel good. At least he can do space damage. She can't. Her arts attack sucks, right? Yeah, 583 versus 691. Alright, she has Vital Cannon too, so she can AoE heal. Let's go see if the Crystal taking a bath wants to give us some meter. And it does. Can I just press the warp thing from here? Nope. Guess we're going back through the area again. I don't like the fact that there's a death skull.
Not bad.
A PSU with an advertisement for chopped meat delivery. Like, I had a GPU that came with a copy of Dirt 3 once, but I've never had chopped meat in electronics before. That is a new one on me. So are you going to partake of your chopped meat? Is it chopped liver? So does that mean when we get new characters, we have to use them? Because that's going to be unfortunate. High quality meat and seafood. Watch it be like both chopped together. So that you don't even get like a mystery meat. You get like mystery fish in it too. It's going to taste extra funky. So we have a fork. Alright, we want to go this way, though. This dude's just keeping a good eye on us. You cannot preempt him, though. It's a surf and turf all in one. I mean, does, like, certain kinds of, like, salmon and stuff count as, chopped? Like, it makes salmon cakes or something. Like, that doesn't count, right? Because it's more like it flakes apart more than you're actually chopping it. Alright, who was weak to what again? Alright, he's weak to water and time. What about the other fella? Nothing. I mean, how this goes. That doesn't even go before him. And then she's also touching the line. Anything that's $120 off is too rich for your blood. That's true. Like, that's just too much. If that is what they consider like a marketing-based discount, it's not like it's gonna cost 121 bucks, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna consider that chopped. I mean, like, you get, like, meat that's, like, not in one big thing, like crab meat or whatever. Like, that's not chopped either, though. Like, who knows? So the stone statue guy is just immune to damage. Alright, and Pete actually worked. Impede never works. He gets to attack first. That's not great. Man, that ugly thing hits pretty hard when it isn't guarded. Blur his soul. Don't get to see what the
Beautiful
scroll
souls, may you
icon
rest
was.
in peace.
See, that was a fun detour that served no purpose. It's a moon door. It's a long side story. The girl is here. Congratulations. We just made a girl-based delivery. Kevin is the mailman. No, it means your mother. We have to go back to the past and collect her when she's a girl. Wouldn't that be inconvenient? If I'm gonna solo anything of one character, she is not the character I want to do it with. She is not exactly a one-girl juggernaut, you know? She's like a support character that makes everyone else shine. Softens up all the enemies with AoE, she's got AoE healing, she does all the fun stuff. Every time that sound effect plays, it's like something's done an S-break. Well, this is gonna suck. And we can't cast this that far, that's great. Well, we have clock up at least, but at what cost? They're all three gonna hit me before I can do anything. Are we just dead? Alright, they have to get to me. Yeah, we're gonna die in just like 4 more of those, so we're really toast. And here comes 3 of them. So what are they weak to anyway? They're not weak to anything, and they have 11k HP each. Well, we can smoke screen, but we're going to die.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah, this is not even going to outpace 2 of them. This is really expensive just to heal myself with.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, so what are they gonna do? Like alternate between attacking and healing me, or what? Like, what's going on here? Do I just want to drop a big old satellite beam in their faces already? How much damage does it even do?
Okay.
Not enough, that's how much. Seems like when they're blind, they don't do attacks anymore. Maybe that's like the gimmick of the fight. It makes sense that you would have a challenge based off of like the character's kit then, at least. Alright, maybe they just have like a turn-based pattern then. They're just doing whatever they want to do. Well, let's make sure blind stays on.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Blind is putting in some work, that's all I can say. And then we can satellite beam or do whatever soon. Actually, I need to clock up. Hopefully they don't kill me before I get to move. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
I've got to give it my all. Okay.
Should I play Trails from Zero on Nightmare? That didn't kill that one, by the way. It is still alive somehow. But it seemed like you had so much fun when you played on higher difficulties. Don't you want to share that fun with me?
Scary.
You're not wrong, Dita. You're not wrong. 47 XP away from leveling. You know me, I enjoy everything ever. Is this her parents going on vacation? Are they taking the perfect photograph? Is that the twist? Why greet your child with Fern? Answer the question, Tita. You're in an interrogation room right now. Why are you so cute? Ten to 1 says she just goes on another remote region vacation and leaves the child with Professor Russell again. Yes, let's learn all about agate. Don't say that to her. She's gonna be like, why have you seen his house? And then she's gonna go off into crazy land. How dare people have homes? Her voice will reach him all the way in Bose. To be fair, she has every right to be upset in general, because that's a weird pairing and she's like 12 years old or something. But it's not his fault. He just gave her a head pat and then she went to Crush Town. And by head pat, I mean he hit her in the face. And then she still went to Crush Town. Never forgive him for that. I mean, he literally shook her head by hitting her in it. Yeah, I can hear that. Like, that part right there is like straight out of RO. No fighting. He is the A word, it's true. Alright, thank you for saying that, Professor Russell. Someone needed to say it. This girl deserves better than both of them, honestly. It's okay because they're parent and child. You can hit your child. True. They did have a fluffy quality to them. It's not elder abuse when you're related to them. So she just loves everyone except for her husband, apparently. She's going full simp mode, look out. She just grabbed him by the neck and lifted him. She's gonna choke slam that old man. This food is less flat than BioShock Infinite's food. Her hair is down. That's always an important part of the story. Alright, she's not 12, she's 13, but it's still really weird. Like, isn't Agate, like, 21 or something? Congratulations, your parents are home. Now you can't do anything fun anymore. Like, you know Professor Russell was not giving her a bedtime. She's just been running wild this past however long. Like, it's not that he's a fun grandpa, it's just that he doesn't know what time is. He just stares at contraptions all day and is like, alright, it's midnight. I'm sure that's fine for a kid. I let my kid stay up till midnight, and look how she turned out. But let the science prodigy look at the blueprints. She'll only improve them. Jump the railing and go take a peek. Or in fact, you can just go up top and look down. This is a sneaking mission, Snake. And then she'll never know. What kind of monster sleeps like this? Why would you ever have your headboard out toward the middle of the room and your foot against the wall? This is how a psychopath sleeps. I mean, you can put your bed in a corner and have your face in the wall. That's acceptable, but you have the headboard against the wall. You don't have it, like, out in the open. Alright, something terrible happens and the promise is unfulfilled. I speak anime. Not every way. She doesn't beat up her grandfather. And something tells me that if Agate had hit Erica in the face, she would have thrown him off the tower. This is not just a memory fragment at this point. This story structure is something else, though. She doesn't need breakfast. There's science to be done. And she has a neat gun. They made the text box bigger to make all that fit instead of like putting one line on another page. I respect that. He's having spasms, the poor guy. The Pater Mater, huh? So this is how we tie back into the end of her friendship-based story in Essie. She's only interested in her daughter because her daughter is useful. Go be a parent the regular way, come on. Treat your daughter better. And so Tita's gonna get her own mech to pilot. That's her story arc, huh? And then she can have a giant robot duel with her rival. It's still going. The moon on the door was not lying. The way we return home was kinda, borderline illegal. But why not let science prodigy daughter help design the thing that she actually has, like, some experience with? She's seen the thing fight, she knows what its weaknesses are. Murdoch is so upset that Erica is back that he's in church. He is here to pray for his own well-being. Nothing like that's happened yet. That is the operative word. This is the next part of your journey as an engineer. Prayer. A weapon to surpass orbital gear. She just lifted him by the neck again. He's got a spine of steel. Yep, she's going to become a mech pilot. Let the girl develop weapons. First of all, she's 13, not 18. And second of all, no. Do not let this precious child drink. Let her pilot the mech! It's Japanese. It means it's practically anime, and everything nice happens to people in anime, or mech anime. No tragedies ever befall people in that genre. Pretty girls and giant robots never ends in disaster. Trust me. The person screaming louder made you balk from the argument, therefore your convictions are weaker. No, listen here, Dan. Just because you're the one that gets stepped on in the relationship doesn't mean that's how this works. Both figuratively and literally, probably. I will befriend her by force. The power of friendship and giant mecha. Let's go. And we just picked up this diamond shape in the dungeon and ripped her away from that. Bad end. It doesn't look anywhere near as cool as Modder Potter, or Potter Modder, or whatever its name was. So how do you make a giant bipedal war machine in only 3 days? Get in the robot, Tita. Does that mean like Agate's coming over on the 28th or whatever? Yeah, that boy's gonna get killed. Zawaldo! We're going to fire weapons from an orbital gear at him. Side Story Orbital Gear Project Part 1. There's gonna be more of these. Got 3,000 monies. So we can buy 6 500s. So we can buy all the gear in the shop now, finally. We can warp to door. That means I don't lose anything by leaving right now. Which means I'm gonna save my game. Oh man. That was a lengthy scene there behind that door. I mean, I'm getting a very different set of vibes than Chrono Trigger right now.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Like, the end of time as a hub was pretty good. I didn't have any qualms with, like, you can only come back to a certain place or whatever. But maybe it could have benefited from some quality of life, like being able to warp to more specific places, but... I'm not sure how I feel about this whole, like, go crawl through dungeon, bring a certain character to a door, do a weird gimmick fight, and then have a story spoon-fed to you for up to half an hour or more without any input whatsoever. It is a very different framework than what I'm used to. And having, like, story thrown in your face in a way that's disconnected from the gameplay reminds me of Xenogears, and that's not a good thing. So hopefully that changes a little bit, or I get more acclimated, or some other shift happens. But we'll figure this stuff out more tomorrow. Until then, take it easy.